Hello, good, what time is it? Afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. And thank you to Techo for that raid super early on. Thank you so much. How was your stream, Techo? So today we're going to play, well, I have 4 games planned, and actually I have time to play them all. So usually I kind of stopped saying everything that I was planning to play because I felt then obliged to play it all. Even though I was kind of struggling and it was taking longer than I thought to get through. So I think we can do it today because I have time. So I plan to play, maybe in this order, the Kite, the Good Time Garden, Rana, Samsara Room. So. Oh, you're playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider before Overwatch. Nice. So I didn't actually set up my games. So we'll have to do that each time. I don't think it would take that long anyway. So where's my little camera border? It disappears from time to time. Oh no, it is there. It's just my... Okay, it's too tiny to see it. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes it disappears. So first on the list, the Kite. I don't know if I'm going to need a controller for any of these. I didn't think about that. Maybe not. Let's go for graphics quality good, because there's fastest, fast, simple, good, beautiful, fantastic. What? I've only just read them out loud. They seem to be in a weird order. I'm just gonna go with good, okay? I'm gonna window it. I don't imagine these games will be hardcore anyway. All these games I'm playing today are free on Steam. They're all free. You have time. 12-hour stream confirmed. No, because I have to also play Darksiders. I need to finish it. Hello, Naboo. How are you? Oh, it doesn't seem to be in English. Maybe we need a different... Get rid of that. So window capture. There we go. Right. No way, mate. Fine with a 10-hour stream too. Hello, Mixed. How are you? Yeah, it's not in English, so I don't know if I can change the language. Unless I close it and try again. Like, did I click a wrong thingamajig? I mean, it doesn't say. It doesn't give me the option. It should have English support. Can anyone read Russian? Can they tell me which one is the language? I don't know which one. Check every option, then I won't know how to come back. Is that a bit loud? That's kind of cool. I like it. Hello, Maria. How are you? Middle one might be the options. Assume his top is new game. Yeah. Second is load. If you would pronounce it, maybe it would sound familiar for you. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is the volume okay? If this was hurry up and load, I want to see what the menu looks like here so I know which one is which. Okay, so there is no menu. Second one is option. Thank you. You used your phone. Yay, okay. Phew. Oh damn, we are typing out that Russian. Crikey. And dim. Top of the morning. Hello Rasky, how are you? So hello everyone. We are playing a bunch of short games today. So starting off with the Kite, we've had to just change the language by figuring out which one was the option to change the language. There we go, now we can see. Oh, you copy paste from Google Translate. Right, let's begin. So this will probably just take an hour, I think. I say just, it is one of the longer games. I know, I saw that, second from the bottom. What the heck? I actually really like this piece, Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata. Use LMB to move and interact. What? To open the inventory, move cursor to upper edge of the screen. To use items on active entities or characters, just drag and drop the item on it. The game saves automatically. Okay, I'm dumb. What is LMB? Your logic with finding the options menu was severely flawed with this one. Oh, now you're comfy with your cup of rose tea. Very nice. Oh, left mouse button. Okay, thank you. I'm used to consoles. Right. So what do we got? We got the little boy. Got a music box. Some pliers. TV. We can go out the room. Right, so let's... Oh, I just picked them up, okay. It's a gift from my husband Oliver on our 7th anniversary. They're like their Beethoven. I don't remember what that one's called, but I know that one's Beethoven. Yeah. Sort of started to go a bit downhill there. Okay. This is my son, my life. How are you, Andrew? I'm hungry, Mum. Give me something to eat, please. Oh, what such manners. It's very good manners. Would give your wife these pliers on the 7th anniversary. Oh God, I have nothing to give you. Aww. Poor boy. Can eat the football. Empty. Yes, of course. That's where you keep your utensils. A knife. It freezes very tightly here. What does that mean? Oh. The gas cooker. Hello? Did I pick something up? No? Maybe I should pick up the knife. I kind of accidentally closed the... Okay, I can't actually pick it up. Oh. Defcon, hello, how you doing? Empty. Empty. Oh. Okay, I picked up a ladle. Apparently. Did I? A long plate. I think I can use it, but it's screwed to the wall. Okay, why are we using it? Need to try something else. Empty. Do I try each shelf? I don't think so. I definitely took some stuff off here. I know, I did. I left the fridge open. Maybe I should close it. Okay. Just in case that's triggering anyone, I'm sorry. Any more diamond pictures? Well, no, not today. I've not done any since the last stream. Matches. Oh, I already opened that. Gas cooker. Is this like cooking simulator? Find something to cook out of the nothing that you own. Like, I also feel like I need to fill up a glass or something. Are there any glasses in the other room? Not really. Are those saucepans? Best place to keep them. Ah. A jam jar. There is a little jam at the bottom. He can have jam for his supper. Charge bits to close the fridge. So, I don't know, do I clean the jam jar? Or just give him some jam to eat? No need. Need to try something else, right. Do we give the boy the jam? It's difficult to know what the game wants you to do when there's just nothing to eat. I need something else. Right. But it's like, I can't pick up any plates or anything. I wish, like, things would stop being interactive once they're done with. Because then it gets confusing. And it's kind of weird that I want to try and click things up above, but then the menu comes down. Gas cooker. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing with any of this. Is it turned on? The gas cooker, yes, I know it's a gas cooker. Do you want to cook the jam? It's wrong. I can leave it on, yeah? Like, the thing is, I can't really locate any saucepans. And it won't let me, like, wash this jam jar. Ooh. I do kind of wish it would show me all the things I can interact with. Because it's kind of annoying when I want to, like, click something up high. But it tells me no. Well, the menu scrolls down. If they don't pay up, you can eat away at this. It's okay. Okay, so she says the exact same thing. Oh, there's somewhere else we can go. I missed that. The kite, Andrew's favourite toy. I have no reason to go out. Okay. So there's not really anything to do here anyway. I'd rather not have back seating, at least not yet, until I ask. Oh, is that a tiny piece of bread? Helly Blue, thank you for the host. Okay, so can I don't know, warm it up on the stove? I don't know why I've lit the stove. But I can at least give the bread to the boy. I need something else. Oh, do I combine it with the jam? Aha! Thank you, Mom. Nom nom nom. What's wrong with it? You're just staring at it. Fine. He does not want to eat that. It's probably Oliver back from work. Oh, he looked like an angry guy. Hello, how are you? How is your new job? The same as always. Terrible. What should we do? We don't even have enough food for our child. Oh, no worries, Ellie Blue, no worries. I'm not sure if this is supposed to be creepy. I'm not sure, but yeah, it kind of looks that way. We've just spent ages trying to find something to feed our child. We have no food. I have a bad feeling about this guy. What are you doing? Mary, don't piss me off. You won't find the answer to your problem at the bottom of a bottle. I cannot cope with it. Maybe I'll get fired, assholes. This fucking test, fucking numbers. I hate my job. Mothy, hello, how are you? Look at a game. Indeed. One of the tags on the stream store page says it's a horror game. Oh, perhaps it is. I just saw it was a free to play, so I thought we'll give it a go in one of the short game streams. I only end up doing these once a year somehow. I feel like I best not say anything else to him, but I don't know what else to do. Yeah, she's gonna say the same thing. Okay. Well, good job he got a liquid dinner, because we don't have any food. There's some weird stuff on the TV. Guns, boobs, cars. Clearly a politician. Yeah, he nasty. Is that better? I can't talk to my son anymore. Well, all I have now is the pliers. What if I go out? Am I allowed? I have no reason to go out. Okay. Oh, he hung his jacket up. There is something in the pocket. It looks like a piece of paper with numbers on it. Test of microblock CPR 34C. Number of matches 5. I don't understand. The matrix of pulse number 1. Right. I don't fully understand this. Do I need to write things down? Oh, it gives you cat lady vibes. I guess it does in a way, actually. Bobs. Yeah, I've been watching Kitty play the cat lady games. Need a new page. I've written in this a lot, apparently. Oh my god, give me a new page! Jesus, it doesn't help that I have so much crap in here as well. So 289 is in a row there. And 991. Well, that's going down, the other one is going across. Whether that makes any difference or not. It's weird that P factor 19 is circled. Jungle, hello, how you doing? Whether that's relevant or not, we shall find out. Are we supposed to question him about it? No. Okay. But now what? It's not giving me very much direction. Yeah, I often make notes if I feel like something might be important. If I'm gonna forget it later. You know, I should probably turn the TV off if we've got no money. I have no idea what to do. She gives me false hope when she walks over to the door. Okay, I'll probably take some hints if anyone's got an idea, because this is kind of... It's not even, oh, now we can do this. It's just a case of, okay, that's something else done. I don't know. So I will take... You know, if someone's got some ideas. Interact with the paper with numbers, like draw on it. It didn't seem that I could interact, but let's have a look. Oh, I have a pen icon. Okay. So yeah, I am interacting with this apparently. Are we finding more at these numbers? 289991. I'm not too sure, Defcon. I think they're pliers, but I don't think it's specified. Wait, do they add up to 19? So 3 numbers in a row that add up to 19. So... Trying to do math. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna take a while. Good grief. Maths. Do they have to be just 3 numbers? So I think altogether it's telling me 5. Number of matches 5. Jesus. Have we got one? I didn't actually count it. 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh no, it's not. Can I... I don't know. Undo this? No. 8... 15, 16... Yeah, so that's definitely 18. Not 19. I done goofed. Brute forces. Circle all of them. Hang on. 15... Is this one? I don't think that is. No. Or at least it didn't recognize it. I found another 18. That's infuriating. Oh. Yes. Okay. So it aligns them up in a row when you got it. Holy moly. How long did I say? About an hour. We'll see. Um, 15, 16, 17, 18. God damn, why do I keep finding 18s? Solve this and credits will roll. It's kind of simple really, because when you see like 991 and then 982, 883, it kind of helps you out there. So you realize what kind of numbers you're looking for next. So if I could find like 847, something like that. We need the fedora. I don't know why I realized that was hanging over my nose. Now we're on this confusing puzzle, yes? Is this what the husband's job is? Probably. Like, are we doing his job for him right now? Like, we're not even getting paid. Yeah, I guess that is what he meant. So 7 and 7. 14. Another 18. How do I keep finding 18s? So I just find 2 more. Yes, it's 5 altogether, right? At least the music's nice. Wait. Yes, one more. Hopefully one more. Yeah, go for it, Seabite. Otherwise we might be here a while. Six, 6, 7 on the right. Oh, 6, 6, 7. So 12. Oh, I think you're right there. Nice, thank you. Okay, are we gonna go and show the husband that we can do his job? Yeah, we did. I keep thinking, like, are we now gonna show the husband that we can do his job better than he can? Because I feel like that's just gonna be a whirlwind of pain and suffering. Is it? Yeah, it's in our inventory. Brace yourselves. I feel like that's not a bad job to have, though. Oliver, I did it. You? Unbelievable. Okay, excellent. Don't drink anymore, please. Oh, shut up. Can't take this anymore. And what are you gonna do? Put that back where it belongs. It belongs in the cupboard, I think. I don't think so. Oh, are we gonna... Oh god, are we gonna pour it down the sink? I can do your job better than you. Oh no, I have a really bad feeling. What are you doing, bitch? Yeah. Yeah, he will kill us. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh, this is sad. Alexander, hello, how are you? Yeah, we stole his vodka after doing his work for him. I guess that's why the kite is his favorite toy, as an excuse to just leave the house. Do I do anything? Oh no. And this is what we get after we helped him. Okie dokie. I mean, at least we're alive, that's something. Is she hiding that in the freezer in case she's gonna need it? Or are we? Whoa. Why is the cooker on? Like, it gave me the option to turn on the cooker. I don't know why. Yeah, what's this game? This is called The Kite. So all games I'm playing today are free on Steam. What am I doing with the bucket? Need to try something else. Not a good idea. Oh god. Ah! Jesus. Okay, he's locked me in. A quick stabby stab. We have to get to him first. Put it on your head. Put it screwed to the wall. I don't think this is gonna... No. It's wrong. Not a good idea. I do kind of wish I could see what I could interact with. Because I would almost assume we have to escape. Like out the window. I mean, whatever I'm doing, I am doing in here. Are we heating these up? Well, at least the boy went outside. Oh, so I am doing that. I thought I put it under and then turn on the tap. Why am I doing that though? We have a bucket of water. I don't think so. Why do I have a bucket of water? Wait, take a step back, because then... Oh, no worries, Ellie Blue. No worries. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good spooky stream. So I have some boiling water. What am I doing with the boiling water? Oh, splash it on the ice. Try not to tell me too much though, not unless I ask. Ah, okay. Can I try and... No. Oh, wait. A butter knife. Okay, we've got this off the wall. Need to find a gap. I think he's gonna notice that. Not like that would damage the freezer or anything, yeah. I mean, I don't really want to talk to him. I don't know what to do, because it's like, I don't want to talk to him. I feel like maybe if I put some nice Beethoven on, maybe that will either calm him or make him angry. Not that he cares, okay. Where is our child? Notice that if he has to watch the telly that close, he can't see shit. Do you hear me? I need to draw his attention away from the TV somehow. Why would you want to? I mean, we have a knife, we could stab him. Turn it off. Do you want more? Yeah, this is why we don't really want to draw his attention away from the TV. Can we stab him? Need to think some more. Turn off the power, maybe? Need to try something else. Okay, so now we can go outside. What is that? I have no idea what that is. Whose door are we knocking on? Oh, damn. Hi, can you help me? I have enough problems of my own to deal with. Okay, bye. I got a text. Oh, hey, who are you guys? A rubbish chute. They are suspicious individuals. Better stay away from them. Not gonna ask if they saw your tiny son? Surely they'd be okay to tell you whether they look intimidating or not. Mrs. Bucket, that you? Or Bouquet? Pulling a fake Slav squad. Excuse me, how can I get to the roof? Why do you want to get there? I just need... I like to smoke on the roof. Do you have a cigarette? No, I don't smoke. Too bad. Crunk. Okay, we're just taking boxes. It's too heavy. Wait, are we going through? Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Okay, so let's now go downstairs. We can go downstairs. Are we just taking people's boxes? This is the Kite. Hello, do you have any cigarettes? Smoking is not for a nice girl like you. Oh, this is not for me, it's for my friend. If I see him, then maybe I'll give you a cigarette. That's an odd request. Yeah, it is a bit odd. Wait. A cat was here. Who cares? Oh, there's a cat. Well then. What is happening? Right. I must find my son. Okay, so we can't leave the area. What are we doing with the cat though? Maybe if I just get it to stay on that spot behind the bench. This game's sexism is driving you nuts. Piece of shit husband decides smoking is not for a pretty girl like you. Motherfucker, I'm a grown woman with a kid. Who the fuck are you? Yeah. It's definitely a very touchy kind of game. The box. I wonder how it got there. There is something useful inside. Do I... Wait, how do I put it down? Do I stand on the box to get the box? Or... I mean... I don't know how to do this so I can... What do I click on? Wonder how it got there. There is something useful inside. Well, I've no idea how to get there. A cat was here. I wonder... Well, I don't know if I can get the cat over there, but the cat seems to be here, then up here, and then back in the tree. Oh no, up here actually. Cat was here. What if I leave boxes? Be better to use a different one. We're gonna catch the cat. What? It's back up in the tree. How does she know that box has something useful inside when none of the previous boxes had anything? Yeah, that's a good question. Better to use a different one. She has magical powers. Aha! We did it! Now I'm just leave all these boxes scatter around this old man. There is a camera in here. We're gonna take a photo of the guy. Yeah, teleporting Scream Kitty. Can I ask him if I can take a picture? I don't think we can, so I'ma just invade his personal space, make him angry, take a picture. What? Throw this photo out, now! Run away! Don't you understand me? I said throw that damn picture. Throw out that damn picture. How? Oh, in the chute? Oh, we can find it later. Alright. A rubbish chute. Oh, my picture's not inside it. I thought I was being clever. My picture is not in the chute. Okay, we're just gonna moonwalk up the stairs. That's kind of annoying because I thought there'd be a bit more significance here. And she's gonna say not to talk to them, I'm sure. Oh, guys, do you have a cigarette? Will you dance for it? Ah ha ha. Jerk. Get the fuck out of here. Gosh darn it. Can I not go over this way? Yeah, she just won't go over there. Can I take a... What if I take a picture of these kids? It's wrong. Okay. Anything else I can pick up? I already knocked on that lady's door. I don't see the point in knocking again. That's my apartment, which I'm not going back in. Can I take a picture of my own husband to get a cigarette? No. Right, so we specifically have to take a picture of that guy. What if I just take another picture? Hang on. Oh. I was wondering if we could, like, make it get stuck or something. Ah, okay, okay. Oops, this. Take a picture. Sure, I'll throw it out. Triz, hello, how are you? Okay, we have it. Okay, this is my boyfriend. Ah, I know him. I don't feel sorry for him. Take it. Cool. I'm doing good, thank you. I did realise this morning, like, I got ready to announce my stream from last night. And when I went to announce my newest video in my Discord, it was like, where's my stream announcement? I didn't announce it. Like, I got everything copy-pasted ready. And then I realised, oh my god, after the shenanigans, I actually forgot to announce the stream. Dang it. Wow, cool. God. I mean, I was saying I like this piece of music. It just makes things kind of dreadful though sometimes. This is not our antenna. Like, this whole game has just been sad. I don't want that guy to ask me questions. Just tell him that your husband beats you up, so you're turning off the TV. I mean, there is one way to get rid of him, just... Oh. Just saying. So how do we get rid of this guy? This is not our antenna, so definitely that one. Why do I have a ladder though? Short, sharp shove. Seriously, why did I pick up a ladder? The only thing to interact with up here is the antennas, plus the random ladder I just picked up. Shit, the popo! Looks like air holes are water holes too! What a shame. Need to think some more. What do I have? Can I just... Here, look, pliers! How do I get rid of him though? It's too heavy. Ugh, shuffle. Don't understand. We need to make the guy leave the roof. I mean, in reality, I'm sure his cigarette will run out sooner or later. But, in the gaming world, that might not be the case. He could be a chain smoker. I don't know how many we gave him. Oh, the old man's gone. God damn. Alright, I'll take some thoughts. What do we think, guys? We need to get him to leave. Why would anyone smoke chains? I wonder if I can take that board back from out the chute. A rubbish chute. I guess I cannot. Gonna go play some sports ball. Nice. Yes, see you later, Deagle. Thank you for hanging out. Take it easy. Enjoy your sports ball. don't understand. Anyone got any ideas? Because I don't know what to do next. So there's nothing else along that way. I feel like there's no point going like back downstairs again. I don't think there's any reason to go into the apartment. I might take a quick look. Is there anything outside? You mean on the roof or downstairs? Like out the front door? Because on the roof, all there is to interact with is 3 antennas downstairs. I don't think so. I put all these boxes round and about. Oh wait. Yeah, it gave me the option to leave, but then she was like, no. Must find my son. Wait. Well. Not a good idea. Okay. Was that his car? Quick. She's hiding behind the tree. Yeah. In the boot. I don't think so. I think I would have had the chance to get it. Yeah, I bashed his car. I wasn't expecting that. Oh wait, look, that's the kite. Was that there the whole time? I need a tool. Yeah, come on. It's wrong? What do you mean? Oh. Okay, the knife works. Right, let's go back in the house. Oh my god, the kite. This is probably Andrew. What the hell are you doing here? Who the fuck do you think you are? Oliver, please, calm down. Our child is in the street now, alone. Don't tell me what to do. It's you to blame in all of this. What's wrong with you? You don't care about anything. You don't care even about an own son. Oh no. Is this more Beethoven? Ooh.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Oh shit! Stabby stabby. Oh my god, what have I done? I must find my son. Run away. So now I assume I can leave the area. She's got quite a bit of blood on her. Heart failure. Yeah, this game is actually got some deep themes. I'll get run over. What do we got? We could put the ladder in the street. Need to try something else. Aha. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. I got some pliers. I don't think so. It's wrong. It's wrong. Strawberry jam. Ah, are we crowbarring the traffic lights? Oh. Oh. Excuse me. I think that's my mouse playing up there. No, the traffic's not stopping. Why do I have what? Need to try something else. I almost feel like I need red, something red to cover this because it's broken. Because here it was just a white light, so I need something red to cover that with. I mean, I do have a lot of blood on my hands. That's red. Technically, the truth, he failed to have a heart, therefore causing the argument which led to his death. Let's come out of this. No, I was wondering, could I interact with myself to, you know, have some red on it. An electrical panel. We have just picked up 2 wires. Let me put the light bulb back. It's too short. It's too short. Not a good idea. What? I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, sorry. Oh. What the heck? Wait, I didn't actually put that back. But it still didn't work. It tells me they're both too short. And I can't combine them together. God damn. Don't imagine I can go back. She does it a step at a time in the street. I haven't seen anything red. I just feel like I need something red. I just don't think there is anything. Alrighty, I'll take some ideas. What do you guys think? Like, I feel like it needs to go in the top because that's usually the red light. That's the only one that works, actually. Oh, I have no idea. I need something red. Does anyone have any ideas? I might just look this up. Because I haven't really noticed anything red at all. His spleen. Oh, that's alright. I'll have a look. Come on. I don't know why the Steam overlay is showing up, because I'm not exactly capturing the desktop. Yeah, go for it, Defcon, that's fine. So you won't spoil it. Yeah, that's fine, I don't mind just a little bit of a hint. Apartment, okay. Thank you. Oh, the building, okay. I don't really remember seeing anything else. Oh, these people have gone. Elevate button torn from the wall with wires. Ah, okay. Okay. Right. It's too short. Not a good idea. What? These are the new wires, right? There we go. I already tried to combine and it was like, no, that's wrong. So why is this hanging down like this? It doesn't appear red though. I still don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Oh, I forgot to put the cover back. I need a red light. You don't say. Oh. Good job. That was my initial thought anyway. Thanks. Thanks, traffic. Oh no! His eyes are open. Oh my god. No fooling, mommy. I know. I was like, kid, please. Thought you were dead. But, like, she'd probably get arrested. I mean, she's covered in blood. So I guess that's the end. God damn. I know, is she in prison? That was fun. Yeah, it was all Beethoven, look at that. Oh, and that one song at the end. Japes all round. Yeah, I don't have a good feeling considering the look on her face. Okay, well, we'll never know. We will never know. Oh my lord, what a game. I knew it would be, like, dark subjects, but I wasn't expecting it to be really dark in the dark zone, you know. You know. But okay, that was game number 1 of the day. Game number 2, I think we can probably go back to this screen. We're gonna play The Good Time Garden. Yeah, heavy Saturday afternoon. Good grief. I mean, I don't think you were here, Triz, but the husband beat the wife, and the kid was just there, like, squatting down like this in the next room, and that's when he left to fly his kite. Like, Jesus Christ. I wouldn't say it was weird, it was just very deep. Yeah, it was definitely a brutal game. But the next game, I think, will cheer everyone up. It's a bit fucked up in the... not the same way. I think it's just a bit bizarre, the next game. It's called The Good Time Garden, so I will just need to capture this. Okay, wait for it to do stuff and things. A foobar in a good way. Oh, it stopped responding. Okay. It's like, no cheering up for you. Maybe it's because I interrupted it when I tried to capture. Please? Come on. It seems to be struggling. Oh. Okay. I have stars. So now let me try and capture. Can you capture? Window, this one. Nope, so game. Oh no, that's not window. Aha. Good Time Garden. Gosh darn it. Come on. Okay, we're ready. We are ready. Prefer Boofa? Oh, it's getting wibbly wobbly. Do I... Oh. I had to click. But yeah, I think this one is a bit weird, so brace yourselves. Like a funny weird, you know. Like it... Ew, what? I don't like that it's wibbling. Ew. I don't see a mouse cursor. Pressing escape just closes it. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I was kind of hoping escape would bring up a menu. Tab, perhaps. I really don't like that it's wibbling. No, tab's not doing anything. Oh, I'm pressing right. Okay. Up. Oh my. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to be a bit rude. Hey, frog. I mean, I don't know what to do. Ah. What the heck? I mean, I knew it was gonna be a bit weird. Yeah. Oh my god. This just feels horrendous now. Yeah. Oh my god, walk away. Walk away. Like, I know it's not real genitals, but it feels really inappropriate, and I don't know if this game is okay. I know, is it Twitch friendly? I don't know. Maybe I need to skip this game. What do you guys think? It's called undulating. Yeah, guys, do tell me, do you want me to skip this one? Because this is kind of... maybe not for stream. I don't know. Carry on, it can't get worse than the previous one. I mean, there's genitals. I know it's not real genitals, but... just a cartoon. Yeah, I guess. Am I supposed to do something with this character? Yeah, it is. I'm not sure if it's okay. I don't even know what the controls are. Clearly has a second nose below his stomach. I don't know the controls, and it's just everything about it is much weirder than I thought it was going to be. Have you seen onions wearing clothes? This is just realistic depiction of what when no one's watching. God damn, if I knew what to do, that would be even better. I can't get by. So I need to interact with this individual. I'm already stuck, and I just feel weird about this. What's that twitchy white thing in the pink area? Which pink area? You mean over here? It's probably a snail. Or you mean this? What is this suspicious thing? To your left. This? It seems it's just decoration. Space bar, water pickup, drop feed, yeah. Exit the game, escape. So what is it? Pickup and water and slap, and that's it. So what the heck am I doing? Oops. I do feel pretty stuck already. This is weird. Wait, this looks suspicious. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Well, you better not stop now. Oh, Jesus. Well, thank you. Oh, heavens. Okay, let's move on. Glorious artwork. I have mixed feelings. Oh my lord, why did I choose this game?
You've come to look at my bird eggs, have you?
I don't know.
What do you want with me, a bird, and my bird eggs?
It's not H.R. Geiger, but close enough. Good god. You want to swap the boobas for the bird eggs? Well, clearly I need to get the bird eggs. Maybe. I feel like I've just lost a ton of viewers now. Wait, I forgot about the slap. What if I slap the nipples? Nothing.
No.
This game is making me uncomfortable. I don't know whether to just abandon this game because it is weird. And I don't know whether it's appropriate or not. Why do I have this nipple baby? I can't put it down. What am I doing with it? Oh my god, if anyone knows the walkthrough, just walk me through it so we can be done with this as soon as possible, please, thanks. Like, why did I pick this up? Like, what am I doing with it? Baby just has an unfortunate birthmark on its head. Feed it to the Yubaba head, the one I already fed. Oh god, I'm giving them this baby, giving it to the baby. Oh Jesus. What? How to perverse mother's milk? I don't think this game is very appropriate. What are the reviews? I don't know. I didn't even look. I just thought, oh, that's a short game. That's literally all I thought. And I thought, oh, the cartoony style, that's a bit different. Wish I'd done a bit more homework. Tree trunk next to the nest. Yeah, just give me your ideas here because I want this to be over. If it gets too weird, I think I will just... This actually does look suspicious. Okay, we have...
A tasty treat for me to eat.
Oh.
Slide down my slippery bird beak.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the juice is sliding down my big bird beak.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh,
It just
bugger.
feels...
Where's my bird egg gone?
It feels inappropriate for the stream. It's an egg. Oops, wrong one. can't connect to Steam because my Wi-Fi is slow as hell. A lovely treat inside. Come on, Steam, what the fuck? Oh, I have a new path now. Games are restricted from broadcast based on 2 criteria. The official... Yeah, no, I get that. It's just... I wouldn't usually stream this kind of bizarre, crazy nonsense. So I know there are some banned games. I don't think this one would be banned. But it's fucking weird. Hello.
It's okay. Don't be so shy. Come and rub my belly.
No, thank you. Hypnotoad. Oh! It made a weird noise. Can I step on the lily pads? I can.
Oh! Oh! Oh, you've got it!
Ugh.
Oh, that one looks nice.
Well, Triscat's gone very silent, so I'm not so certain. It is kind of inappropriate. So young and fresh. You've made her day. So we're kind of just feeding this thing.
Oh, hello there, baby dick.
What? Literally stressed dashing out the door. Gotta get the car loaded to a wedding. Oh, nice! It's alright. It was just... I keep thinking, is this just plain inappropriate to be playing on stream? Oh, traffic keeps getting worse. Oh no.
Good. It's good to be wet.
Oh, it's work day. Oh, well, I hope the wedding goes okay. I mean, I'm sure you're performing, I guess. So I hope, well, I say the wedding, I hope your performance goes okay. I kind of see now why this is called the Good Time Garden. Everyone seems to be having a weird good time. Ever so wet. Yeah, this... I just want this to be over quick. Because it's just awkward, inappropriate. I feel uncomfortable, and yeah, everyone else thinks it's fine. Do I need another one from this thing?
It's good to be wet.
Okay. If I don't like it, then don't play it. I mean, I'm kind of curious where this is going, but it's just like I'm streaming this. So I wonder what everyone else kind of thinks as well, but everyone else is fine with it. because I feel like I will finish it later off stream. Just to, you know, complete the game and see what the hell. I don't know what I'm doing next though, so if anyone has any ideas, please. Quite funny watching you get grossed out. I'm not that grossed out, it's just the fact that I'm streaming. And the fact that people are laughing at me for wondering what the viewers think is just not very fair. I don't want to put my viewers off.
Good. It's good to be wet.
I don't know what to do next. Is there a new path above the onion head lady? Wouldn't wish ill for my stream. Well, thank you. I hope not. I don't think this is a path. No, I don't want to make my viewers uncomfortable, if you see what I mean. Like, I worry for what the viewers think. Because I still kind of have a reputation, you know? No, I don't know what to do next. No, I don't know. Gives Akira vibes. I can kind of get that actually. Oh, apparently there is a path. It's a windy, windy tree. Yeah, this is the path. Oh no.
Release me from the floor of bondage. Help me, son. Help me.
I'm trying.
No, please.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't take much more. It's too tight.
I have a bad
Oh,
feeling.
bliss.
Oh, okay, he likes it now.
Feels good.
Okie dokie. When you remember you have a slice of pizza waiting.
I can't see.
One more, perhaps. Okay, where are we going, though? Aha! I do like how very linear the game is, though. Oh god. Yeah. Of course.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I feel sick. I can see his butthole. I can see it too.
That's rude.
See your butthole. Butthole man. Butthole man.
Look, you are buttholes. Look at you.
Butthole man. Butthole man.
Oh my god. What am I doing now, though?
Where are his friends? We're his friends. His best friends? His best friends.
Am I supposed to pick them up?
He smells like ham. Oh no, he smells like ham.
This.
Ham man. Ham man.
Yeah, mix it. We were having a... Well, I was kind of worried. And everyone's like, no, it's hilarious, it's fine. So here we are, we're still playing. No one seems to mind. Oh, what the fuck, though? What am I doing? Oh, Christ. Explaining all the lore and history, then you appear in this game world. Like, I noticed this one is a different colour. Oh, it does? Oh! Well spotted, I hadn't noticed.
Went on holiday.
Hmm.
We're going on holiday.
Yeah!
In here, on holiday.
Yep. Yep.
Forever.
Yep.
Forever.
Oh my. I'm the last one. Oh. Okay. We did it! Yay! Well, I'm glad everyone enjoyed that enough for me to, you know, entice... Well... What am I thinking? Words and stuff convince me to finish. Excellent for future speedruns. I mean, yeah, I'd play it and think it was hilarious off stream, but when I'm actually streaming it, it's a different situation, really. If you get me. Right, so that was another game in the bag. Next, I'm gonna play Rana. So this one should be a nice game. Oh, and it's opened on the other screen, of course. I need to move everything over. Why did it open on that screen? Feel free to use any video footage or screen catches of this game. I didn't read the rest. Right. So let me just quit, move all of my everything so I can see the chat and whatnot. Dr. Evil's nice. Okay, so okay, look, doesn't this game look so nice? Yeah, this one looks cute, like much nicer than the other one. Or even like the last two have been a bit controversial. Frog, but it's not Wednesday yet. Oh, look at me bouncing. See, this one's nice. It's not. Look at it. Look at his little face. It's not easy to control. What are you? Okay, paused. Options. No, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, resume. So this is not something I collect because I'm just bouncing into it, really. This is so difficult to control. What are the buttons? Oh. He shook his head. No. This is so tricky to control. Once upon a time, in a world where magic sleeps, two gods ruled the jungle. Rana the frog held dominion over rain. He and his attendants were loved by all. Am I out of frog spit? No. Oh, the mural. I need water. I think. Oh, Bits, hello, how you doing? Yeah, Tris gave out some subs last night. Oh, look at his big fat cheeks. A great temple was built to hold the source of Rana's power, the River Heart. Rana's sister Serpient was born a snake. Her power came from her mighty coils. That's how I'm getting across. God, these controls are definitely something to get used to. Like, I'm just holding forward and moving the mouse because that just... Ah. Yo, he jumps by himself. Or she. I'm actually not sure. Looks nice. The camera turning looks pretty aggressive though. Yeah, I'm moving the mouse. It just seems very tough to control. She parted the earth, winding through stone and jungle to carve rivers and lakes. But man's only affection was for Rana. They spared no thought for Serpient. Motion blur. Yeah, sorry, I bet this is really disorientating. Over many lonely years forgotten, the snake's heart grew cold and jealous. She hatched a plan to steal the river heart, then mankind would love her again. While Rana and his attendant spirits slept, Serpient struck. Also, why no boing boing sound every time you bounce around? Why, developers, why? Alright, so I have a big block puzzle here apparently. So I think I need to get a block here. And then we have another puzzle over there. Did I talk to that one? Yes. They tried to stop her, but Serpient came prepared with poison distilled from loneliness. Oh, poor lonely snake. Lonely misunderstood snake. Am I just pushing this all the way along? No one likes snake guts. No, this is the next game. I finished the other one. So this is La Rana. Is that it? I don't know what to do with that block, so I'm gonna climb up and see what's occurring up here. Frog boy. The spirits' bodies were frozen to stone and their souls went dormant. What spirits? Oh, the Rana's spirits? Okay, so I think I need the other blocks so they're side by side. Maybe, because... Well, it can jump gaps. Yeah, okay. Serpentine slithered through the temple, leaving poison and destruction in her wake. Oh. There are a lot of water replenishment places, which seems weird. Okay, so that's what this is, I guess. We need to fix everything. Whoa. I guess I needed to be on that. Have I eaten spam? Yes. The river heart glittered, helpless as a star, as she wound tight around it. Guess it would be brutal if you'd have to return to the beginning of the game each time you fill your cheeks. I mean, they're just side by side is all sometimes. They're all over the place, that's the only reason I say it. But, yeah, I know you don't want to go too far away to get some more water. Whoa, nearly fell off. I can't push this one. I never tried it? Oh. Don't know, I've never really thought about it. But when she made to slink off, she found she could not move. Okay, we need the lily pad, I guess. All of Serpentine's bitterness had seeped into her heart, turning her to stone. Whoop. As time passed, the temple and its denizens faded into forgotten sleep. So now I want to go back and see the other area. I don't imagine I've changed something there because I've opened the door to move on. But there's something over here. Unless I don't need to push it, I just need to throw water at it. Ah, there we go. What's this? Oh, sneaky. Without the river heart, there was no rain, and man wept for the lost god of water. But hope was not lost. Okay. I quite like this. I didn't really know what to expect. I just saw, oh, it looks cute, and there's a frog. But it's quite good. Oh, those need pushing. I see. After many years, Rana managed one last act of power. He filled his lungs with clean water and breathed a single spirit back to life. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Oh no! The little one awoke, frightened and alone, but imbued with the power of a god. Without being told, he knew what he must do. Now there's a doorway the other side of this wall as well. Ah. Did they stop in different places? So hold on. Right. Whoop. Oh, frick. I don't think I can make that jump. But what are you aiming at? Why did you do that? Aha. Cool. I need some water. To restore life to the temple, he must free the river heart from Serpient's clutches. If he could do this, the temple would reawaken and rain would fall once more. Turn around. Purple water is not Kool-Aid, no. There is a door behind that wall, and I'm a bit confused by it. It doesn't look like it's open. No. Or is... Oh, that's the way I came from. I'm so stupid. Okay, I get it now. Right, moving on. So this is kind of the easiest one. Ooh. Okay, why did I do that though? Okay, just hopping straight down, of course. That looks far away. No, I cannot reach that. But now I'm stuck here. I can't get back up. Oh, that one's further out. Whoop. Mysterious. Oh heavens, don't fall. No enemies despite all the talk of snake gods, yeah. Maybe it's just one snake god. I hope there's no boss battles, because these controls are kind of tricky. Yo, what is that? Oh. Whoops. Oh. Oh, it's the snake. Yay, look, we did it. Look at him. That was it. I hate snakes, Jock. I hate them. Okay, so while the credits are rolling here, I think I will have a bathroom break before we begin the last game that I will be playing. So I will be right back. Actually, I might leave you with the credits. There we go. Hi. Yeah, that was cute. That was a nice change from the previous two games. Yeah, I realised when I left with the credits, I thought that's kind of pointless because I've probably you've missed most of it because of my screen change, and I bet the credits ended the moment I got up. Oh well, but that one was nice. That one was nice. Okay, so now let me just move everything back over. Hopefully the next game will open up on the correct screen. So next is Samsara Room, which is from the people who made Cube Escape and the Rusty Lake games. I was actually going to see if I got some snacks. Okay, well, I either have hard-boiled sweets or something that's going to be way too messy to eat on the stream. How's the volume? Is that okay? Just checking that's coming out this. Okay. Snack stash. So capture this one. Okay. So it's kind of cut off the screen a little bit. So I've cut the bottom off. I hope that's okay. It's a bit big unless I just make it fit. Okay, I'm forcing it to fit there now, so that's fine. Yeah, play button is... Where am I? Is this the circle of life? I have to find a way out. Use arrows to move around. Okay. Dave, hello, how are you? It's an Izzy stream. It is indeed. Let me just have one of my sweets. My tea has managed to last the whole stream because it's in one of them things that kind of keep it a bit warmer. Not completely, but near enough. Oh, you have the same one? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, so's mine. Yeah. Like the grey pattern is definitely coming off. I'll come back to that. Sorry. Eating the sweet was a terrible idea. So I don't know what I'm doing there. The music's nice. It's locked. Is someone saying my name? One sec. Is someone shouting? Oh, okay. It's alright though, we're not saying my name. I'm just like, hello? It's like, no, not you. I'm like, oh. Is it me? Is that me? Oh. Oh, that's a fancy landscape. Oh. I guess it's not real. Is it what you're looking for? Oh, there's the... drag. I don't currently know what I'm dragging it to. Oh. Right, we literally have nothing yet. So mostly I'm just looking around. Candle. Use items from your inventory. Some objects you can drag. A knife. Knife. Fish. Another candle. And another one, okay. Knife. Can I, like, combine items? No? Well, now I have a bunch of stuff that's potentially... Oh. Ah. Should I put the fish there? No? I guess I need to light the candles. There's a cube shape. Is the lizard insignificant? I don't know what this is supposed to be. So there is two things I can do with the clock. Why do we have a fish though? Or maybe we need to use the knife. Yeah, there we go. Enlighten me. Do we need to put numerous things on there? On the where the cube item is. So there is a fish, a plant, a worm, an egg. Is that a person? I don't know. And I don't know what the top one is. Ah. Cool, matches. So now we can use it here. Whoa, what is in this? I don't understand. Do you want a fish? That's a little bit weird. Oh. I got an achievement called fish and everything. Okay. Oh. Shell. Can we not? Oh, okay. What if I put the shell on there? Oh no, there's no candles now. Oh. Another shell. No, I think I need items to break that. Why did that just float up? Okay, oh. Okay. Right, of course. How come that worked now? I feel like I need to find new items to crack this bottle with. Oh, heavens. What is that? Okay, so that was like the ones not on the black speckles that I needed to click. I am a little confused. Why do I have 2 shells? But what is this now? Okay, I need to figure that out apparently. I look a bit fishy. I feel like I need to do this phone puzzle, but I don't know how. Okay, it's the ones in order. Let it sink in. Oh, okay, okay. Right, I have a jar. What just happened to my jar? Oh. Right, for some reason it went over there. Okay. We have 3 shells apparently. I don't want to look at that. I want to look at the weird... whatever it is. There was a dial, like a puzzle dial. What? next though? Can I combine items? I don't think I can. No. I don't think I'm doing anything else here because the candles have gone. I felt like I was on a roll until now. I still have the fish, I have a heart. I still have the jar. I have 3 shells, so I'm wondering what happens at 3 o'clock. Nothing. Of course. Oh, another shell. What happens if I put a shell on that weird thing there? It won't let me. But it will let me put the heart on there. Damn, I'm stuck now. I was doing so well. No, that won't work. Okay, I wondered what if I set it on fire. Or at least, you know, have a light source close by. But no, nothing. I'm so confused now. No, it won't let me put that on there at all. It will let me put the heart and the fish on there. Anyone got any ideas? Wait, 4 shells. Oh, okay, I think I got this now. Was busy eating smoked trout. Very nice. This is Samsara Room. So this is from the makers of Cube Escape and Rusty Lake. Oh. Things are a bit more back to normal now, I think. So now what about the clock? Can I do anything else here? Not really. It says it's 7:30? So everything's a bit more normal now though. What? Did I just jar? I've just put the water in there. Right. So I kind of already did this with the fish. That made everything a bit weird. Right. So we're in two different realms. Okay, I kind of understand now. But I feel like we are done in this realm. So hold on, what does this note say here? So that's that note. Now let's... Wait, go back. Take the fish off. Put the heart on. That should... There we go. Right. Well, so that's that. I just have an empty jar. Can I put the fish in there? No. Maybe things change when I move the lizard. Well, you don't know. So I feel like the fish and the heart are exclusive to this. So I don't really need to use those anywhere else, but I have matches and an empty jar. But I don't know what to do with them. Oh wow, Discord, you can ask for a hint. Yeah, it's called Samsara Room, so it is by the same people. I feel like there's always got to be something with the lizard. Wait a minute. Right, so we've caught the lizard. Why did we catch the lizard? Right, we're going somewhere new. Oh my god, we were upside down. A marble. I like the view. People, why you no let watch in peace? There's some dog barking and gunshots nearby. Some local huntsmen. Oh, out on a stakeout apparently. Good god, I thought there was crimes and stuff. I was like, oh my god, be careful, stay safe, stay away from the windows. Let me know if you want to deploy the mines. I don't know anything but would love to help. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Another marble. Ah, this is how we get back. I see. We'll put them there. Oh. Don't open doors to strangers and stay away from suspicious vans. 0355. Remember this, guys. 0355. The circle of life. I don't fully understand what I'm doing here. Oh, they all have to be below that line. Huh. Wait. Oh no. Think. Why won't that go over there though? You stay there. Why won't it I want it to stay there. That's frustrating. Oh wait, no, I think they get dragged. Darn it. Stay there. Right. Yeah, hold on. Wait. Wait. Oh, is that... We need a shorter book. Oh. Wait. Yes, you go there. Yo, no, you stay over there. Gravity still applies. Yeah, that got me for a moment. I want to just be able to move things just out the way just a bit. Like, I can't move this anywhere. Right. So that actually just needs to be there, though. That needs to be that one. Oh no. Ah, where does... Oh, this needs to go somewhere. Right. Right, this is tough. Because now... oh, fuck. Right. Out on your butts. Now I don't remember what it actually was. Anyway. Dang it. Wait. Hold the phone. Okay. Needs a proper bookcase. So that fell on the floor. Okay. So now I think I have to go back to a different realm to get that. So, which one though? Perhaps the human realm. Oh, wait. I have no candles, so I have to use the marbles. But what am I placing there? The heart, maybe. First try. There we go, there's the book. The Seed of Sacrifice. Do I have some sort of seed? For the greater good. Oops. The mirror image seems... Yeah, it's like, hello, is this me? Hi. It's showing me a leaf. The seed of sacrifice. Maybe the heart. Why are we so spoopy? No. I don't get it. We were given this hint of the seed of sacrifice. Oh, the time. We found out what the time needs to be. 3:03:55. Can you tell the time? Why is that not working? 03:55. So 3:55. What the heck? $5:53 perhaps. I was? Oh, fucking clock. That's what I was on. That's 3:55 if I wind it back an hour. That's 3 o'clock. So 3:55. That's 4:55. Because it was upside down. It was 03:55. Harry, we need your help. Okay. Harry. Okay, help us out, Harry. Oh. It was 03:55. He's a puzzle master of co-hosts. Well, even if you read it 5530. 5:30. No. 5:53. I don't understand. Oh, I can't turn the clock. What the heck? Something fell on the floor? It did? Oh, behind me. Yeah. I'll get it later. So what did I think of 5:53? Well, that's 50, but... And that's not even 53. I don't understand this clock puzzle. So then 5:30. What if because it was upside down? What does 5:53 look like upside down? So 3 excuse me, I got a tickle. 3 o'clock would possibly look like, I don't even know. Excuse me. I might look this up because I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I figured out the time. Upside down it said 0355. Yeah. Unless that's to do with the phone? No? Just typing numbers. Subliminal Greg's advertising. Hello Amadeus, how are you? Oh. Okay, if anyone's got any ideas about the clock, I will take hints. Because it told the time, it said what the time needs to be at. Sips from cup again. Don't have context, you just see a clock. Yeah, no, that's alright. I know you've just turned up. It's all good. Yeah, it's quite strange and unusual. We go to different realms to find the next piece of the puzzle, and then we have to come back to a realm. So I found a new realm to visit, like a third dimension, where we were a gecko, I think. So the room was upside down, and it showed us what the puzzle solution is to the clock, what the time was supposed to be. Also, we've managed to drop this book on the floor, which I don't understand. The Seed of Sacrifice. So this was here, now we'd return back to this realm. I might just look it up, because I'm very confused as to why that clock thing isn't working. Unless I'm just completely wrong. But it might, I don't know where to look, because you can just go backwards and forwards between the realms. Oh, not of this realm, right, thank you for that tip. Right, let's go to a different realm. Let's try the fishy realm. Be a fish. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I didn't think to try other realms. I wonder if that book's on the floor. Where's the book? Well, apparently not on the floor. Right, clock. Not this realm then. Right, to the gecko realm. Whoop. Oh, finally. Right. So now I guess we have to return back to use this. Fish o'clock. Oh. We only have one. We need more, apparently. other time numbers could there perhaps be, though? For potential other realms. I am stuck now. I did so well to get this far. So I need to find other numbers, I think. So the Gecko realm was only where I found numbers. Let's have another look, because I was kind of quick in that realm, I suppose. Found a marble there. And that's where I found the time. I think I found another marble there. There wasn't really very much to do that I could tell, not in the Gecko realm. I found all the marbles, easy peasy. Let's check the fish realm. That's new. I didn't see that. Samsara. 2:15. Oh, okay. No need to be shy like that. Oh, is he slipping? Let me twist the cushion a bit so it's a bit firmer on the corner. So the last one is the human realm, I guess. Keeps hiding behind you like I'm not here. That's an interesting animal. What? This one? This is a hammerhead. A co-host was redeemed. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna work twice for the time. No. But the only new thing was this book, The Seed of Sacrifice. Fun fact, Harry's tail is wrong. Oh, I didn't know that. I suppose it's potentially supposed to like be that way around. Oh, Seabite's redeemed the pom-poms. Huzzah! Harry isn't like any hammerhead shark. He's a unique shark. Yeah, I feel like I need to figure out the time in this last realm. Like, this is the realm, I need to figure it out. I tried 120 because I thought maybe it's the drops, a 1 and a 2. But that feels more like it's a seed to put in the pot or something, which we might get from the clock. I just need to figure out the time. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? There's 4 candle thingamajigs. I feel like on the hour is too obvious. Fish have vertical tail fins, their spines flex side to side. Aquatic mammals flex up and down. Oh, that's clever. I didn't realize that. I didn't notice the connection. Like a dog running, so they have horizontal tails. Ah. So fluffy, so it wouldn't survive in the ocean anyway. Gosh darn it. Yep. Maybe there's a code on the mirror. No. I really do feel like I need to find the time in this realm. No, I might have to look this up, how to figure out the time, unless someone's got any ideas or hints. What does the book say again? The seed of sacrifice. Let's have a look, something like that. Yeah, the seed of sacrifice. But I feel I just need to find out the time in this realm for this realm. And then I'll get another little thingamajig. Maybe the seed is like one of the clock hands. The seed of sacrifice. Potentially. I still don't know what to do with that. I don't know. I mean, nothing's happening. It does look kind of similar. Yeah, I get you. Sacrifice, or a Scooby-Doo would say, sacrifice. Because there is this plant pot. I've already poured water in here to empty out this jar. You can't... Oh, I didn't realise there was no mouse on the screen. I do apologise. You have no idea what I'm clicking at. Sorry, I didn't realise. Oh no! Stop! I'm okay. I feel like we are done with this. Gosh darn, I might just look it up because I don't know. I'm not even halfway through this. We've got loads left of this. Come on. Wi-Fi, please. Free game that's also long. Not really. The walkthrough that I'm looking at shows that it's 23 minutes. I've just been taking a while, apparently. It's like 6 minutes into the walkthrough, I think. I think I found new information. I swear to God. We can pull the pages. We can turn the pages. Right. Remember the time. What? The past is never dead. So that's like 25 past 8. Right. Mirrors don't lie. Let's... aren't the same thing. Right. We did it. Oh, hi. Are you okay? There seems to be a man in this clock. Right. Let's go plant the seed. I've gone way past it. Looks like the kind of thing someone might have made in a weekend, so can't complain that much. Yeah, it was free anyway, so... I already put water in this. Do I need to go to other realms? I think I do. But what for? I don't know. I don't think there was a jar in the fish realm, so I'm going to go to the gecko place. Gecko realm. Oh wait, that's black. There's nothing on it, that's why. Stroppered. Come on, there we go. Click. Clickety click. Father time, perhaps it was a grandfather clock after all. These are pretty popular mobile games. Sister used to play these. Oh, nice! Well, it's there. Right, let's get out of here then. Let's go to the fish realm. Excuse me, Windy Pops. No better time to visit with grandfather. I thought there was something on the phone. Oh my god, the guy is just floating. But there's no plant pot now. I don't know what I'm doing next. Good grief. I thought I was doing really well with this. Oh my god, I've just filled up the jar. I wonder if I need to go to the gecko realm. Is the dude eating the fish in the mirror? No, he is the fish in the mirror. He really is. He has a fish head. Oh heavens, is this a new realm to visit? Oh. Oh my. Look, I'm a worm. I feel so small. Oh, Jesus. Really? So what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4? How will I know what's what with that? I feel like I don't have the puzzle, the solution to that puzzle yet. Huh. Worm in Scotland. Really though? Okay. What am I doing here? Oh. Okay. Petal. Worm. Oh, okay. Just saying worm, you think they're breaking it up. So what was the petal for? Another petal. Okay. Another one. Oh, that's how we get back. Petals. Cool. Now we need another one. But there's all this shenanigans inside this guy. And I don't know if I have the solution. A noise happened. I don't understand this. No. Maybe I have to come back another time. I still need one more petal. But I feel like that's not going to give me a petal. I mean, what else can I do though? I need another petal. Via a different entrance? No thank you. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Is it the old dude? I almost feel like it must be, but I don't know what to do inside the old dude. I think this guide is telling me no, not inside the old dude. Do the old dude. It's a dead person. It really is a dead person. So I think I need 4 petals. Maybe I do need to find one instead of just clicking. Oh. Wait. I still don't know. Well, 4, that's a wormy looking thing. Maybe 1 is the envelope. 2, I don't know, the spiral. Everybody's dead, Dave. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I mean, I did something clearly. I'll take ideas if anyone understands. I actually thought I'd be done with this really quick. You know what? I've just left that video playing. Have you seen these symbols before? No, I've just seen. I think I have to look in the mirror. Because I just caught to the side of me. I didn't realize I'd left my hint video playing. You can move. So I think I have to look in the mirror for each one. So that's something. Although I still need a petal. I can't get back because I don't have a petal. Yeah, the carpet was a bit unique when we came to this realm. I know, why would anyone drag a mirror image? Yeah. Well, so we know the worm one now. The worm is an envelope. 4. You don't like that right there? But now I need to figure out the others, although I need a last petal. If anyone has any ideas how to find a petal. Oh god. Wait, I'm trying to click at his feet, and that's just... Can you crawl in his ear? No, I clicked his ear. That didn't work. That just opens his mouth. Too easy to miss. Yeah, I get you. I can't seem to interact with anything here. Like, I cannot get back without the petal. Where's my little book? Let's just write down the worm equals envelope. Yeah, I need a petal to get back to the other realms to see what's in the other mirrors, but I can't get back without the 4 petals. I have 3. Yeah, So yeah, I'll take tips and ideas. How do I get this last petal? Because they go around here, and then I can use the portal. So I got, well, from the book, using the knife to hold up the pages, I got a petal. I think in this room there was a petal just floating around, so I had to catch it. And then from the phone I got another petal, which was weird. But when I'm a worm, I can't look at very much. So I'm wondering, what if it's in the mouth? Anything on the wood splinters? I got the knife from here. Just the knife. So no, it doesn't look like it. I wonder if I can find something in his mouth. I don't know. Knife the old dude. Yeah, knife you in the throat. Because I can't go left or right. Just forward and back. But it doesn't look like I can find any petals. I might take another peek at the guide if no one else has any ideas. Can you get to the main body of the phone? I don't think so. I kind of... No. When I interacted before, I clicked it and then the phone lifted off the receiver, so it was hovering, and then I clicked it as it was hovering and then it fell on the floor. Jimmy! Hello! How you doing? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Jimmy, yeah. We can go between different like dimensions as different sort of animals in a way. So right now I am a worm. But to get out of this dimension, to be able to travel backwards and forwards, I need to find another petal. Because this is the altar, I need 4. But I can't find one. The book looks interesting. Yeah, I found a petal inside the book. Oh, matches. I wonder, yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Dang it. I thought that would be a really good idea. Wait. Guys. There it is. Okay, so let's firstly go back to the normal human world and have a look in the mirror. Okay. When in doubt, drag it out. I know, drag the mirror, drag the wood chips. It's a little bit misleading. So now to the fish world. The normal human is scary. Oh. I do like these games because they make you use your brain, but sometimes you just kind of don't think about certain things. Oh. Okay. Is this upside down to me? I'm sure we will soon find out. Okay, now back to being a worm. I went past it. Maybe since it's oh, like poking naked. Since it's mobile, it drags by default because of the touch sensitivity. Possibly, yeah. Whoop. Oh. Right, where are you, naked old man? Right. Human number 1. I guess was that. It was more vertical, but fish number 3. Oh wait, no, number 2 was the square. Number 3, the gecko, was this. There we go, we found an egg. Are we gonna be a chicken? I feel like I've had too much tea. I need to go to the bathroom again. No? Ah. Okay. Ooh, a bird. Yet making progress. I forgot the floaty emotes. I feel free. Yeah, there's no things in this mirror. What? Oh, we're collecting the weird question marks to get out of here. Oh. Okay. Alright, I will actually take another bathroom break. So, I will be right back. I'm back. Harry took a tumble. Man overboard. Oh. I need another sweet. I have some rhubarb and custard sweets. Drag everything! Somehow being a chicken doesn't seem out of the realm of possibility in these games. You want cake now? Again, we need to figure out the time. Maybe. Wait. Nope. I was gonna cut the branch. Cake or death? Oh, afternoon, 2 o'clock. Most intriguing. One what? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Big old sweet in my mouth. They're both a kilogram, but steel's heavier than feather. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey. Oh, we pull it out. After the sun set in the evening, the owl came to me through the nighttime air. The moon was larger than I had ever seen. The owl looked to the right while he spread his wings. Then he turned again to look at me, and he spoke these words. Sorry. Do not forget your purpose. He looked to the left, and then he said, you have to become something else. Become enlightened. He looked me straight in the eyes. When the sun rises in the morning, he turned his head all the way to the back, and then he was gone. I want to swap the pages. There we go. Oh, we have a wait. I don't understand. Because that was 2 o'clock. I don't get it. Hey, you wanna trade this weight? No. You want a worm? No. I don't understand. Make a fire squirrel. Give me a sweet. No way! Rhubarb and custard sweets. No, they're mine. I can't set it on fire. I have no idea. What are we doing? Do I put the weight in the... hang on, what the hell am I doing? Right. What is with this? Oh, hurry. I'll take thoughts and ideas. Because right now I can't go back to any other realm. We are stuck in this realm. But there is something to do with the clock and those riddles, for sure. What happened to the egg that I had? You know, that's a good point. I left it where it was. keeps unclicking. There we go. Aha! Okay. What was that? Oh my god. If Harry's a dolphin but dreams of being a shark, so he dressed up as a hammerhead to hang out with shark pals. Hi, Burbs. Oh. Why? I have one feather. This is what we need to get back. Because the squirrel has a feather. What even if is this puzzle? You had to find the new thing. Like what changed? Which bird was the new bird or item? Finger. It did. Steel really is heavier than feathers. I don't get it. It keeps blowing away and I don't think I want it to. Yeah, I don't mind anyone giving ideas now because I've been streaming for ages now. I thought I'd be done. So just go ahead and say what you're thinking. Give me your feather. I wonder. No, we're not using a weight. No. Okay. Is there something around the base of the clock? No. Darn yum. I don't know what this means. I think the phone is the way. I don't know what to do here though. It's like I need to catch it, but it flies off. I'm trying to drag. I'm just thinking, what was there? There was a cabinet there. I thought it was a bit higher. I can hear ticking all of a sudden. Wait. Maybe not. I was thinking, what if we hang the item in or behind the mirror? No. Oh, we can go to the clouds. Wow. (7:25). Yeah, that's all right. Oh, sunflower. Whoa. I will come back to that. Oh, there was a paper aeroplane. Stop. And there's a sun over there. Rise up. That's what the phone thing is. Right. Of course. Mm-hmm. What? I wonder if the paperwork will say something else now. Yeah. stuck again. A knife. Are you winning, son? I actually have no idea. This game is so weird. Yeah, I've been saying I don't mind if people want to give ideas, because I just... Balloon needs to go up. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know, I don't know if he wants something. I don't know what to do here. I thought about cutting the weight, but that didn't seem to work. If I touch it, the hand comes up. But why? Oh dear. Oh, it's been an hour, so Harriet is gonna take time out. I might look it up. This is a bit confusing. More heat. Oh. Ah, very clever. Can I slash the bag? There we go. Okay. The hand was confusing and a bit misleading. Sand. Oh, so I guess we don't know this combination yet. Scale. Wait, alright. So. Aha. Go back to the paperwork. So the heart and the worm, the lizard and the fish. Let me take that back. But where's the weight going? I don't fully get this, because I thought from the paperwork it said that they were evenly weighted. Oh, for fuck's sake, get on there. Stand. Fucking, I keep wanting to keep the fish there and grab the lizard. And then the worm doesn't really have any weight. Fucking stay on there. Do they float? How many game is... what? This is the 4th out of the 4 that I've planned. Paper is hunting at a time. Yeah, that's when I figured out what time the clock needs to be to change what's happening here in the room. Hinting, gotcha. Yeah, it's... which one was it? That one. It was originally, it said afternoon 2 o'clock. And it was only when I did the cloud puzzle that I figured out 7:25. This text came up telling me 7:25. But I think this is telling me how to get the nighttime thing. But I just... the nighttime time. And I don't get it. Because it was like it was telling me they're evenly balanced, which I guess so. I think. So I think once I finally get this, it's going to tell me that the nighttime time represent digits. I kind of see what you mean now with the big... is it semicolon, colon in the middle? Yeah. You're onto something. So it's like the caterpillar heart and the gecko fish. But what does it mean? What's this? What's this? Maybe if I put them on the correct scales in order. Caterpillar, heart, gecko, fish. And then it said about one weight. Oh, because it said equals 1. So no, that was useless. So, yeah, the worm weighs 0. Starting point being the weight is the clue. How do you mean by that? This, we have sand. Oh, we can't use it here. By what it's giving you. I know, but I think you're working it out better than I am. One weight. Dang it. Do I need to find another weight? The thing about them needed to be balanced is throwing you off, I think. Maybe. They don't need to be balanced. I don't know what the weight was for. I don't know, tell me guys, because you seem to know. Whatever you put on the left, you can work out its weight by using the objects on the right. Yeah. Guys, you seem to know, just tell me, because I'm clueless. I've been streaming forever. I want to end now. Yeah, just tell me if you know. Find out what they all weigh. Replace the animal with numbers. When you say find out what they weigh, I wish this menu would stay out the whole time. Oh, when you say replace the animals with numbers, you mean written in the book. Worm is 0. Ah. Okay. Right. Gotcha. 0, and then it was the heart, gecko, cool gecko, and the fish. So gecko is 1. Worm is 0. Alright, well done guys. So that's 2. Because the fish is super heavy. Find 2. Yeah. So the gecko must be 1. Because it was the same as the weight. Because it balances. So 2. The heart is definitely heavier than 2. But I feel like I want more weights. Like I can't just, unless I'm guessing that this is potentially a 4. So, really random guesses. I'm going to say the heart's a 4, the fish is a... no. Because it's lighter. So together the heart, gecko, weight makes 6. The fish is lighter, so maybe that's 5. I think I might want my stuff back in my inventory. I'm gonna go with that really random guess. So I make it 0415. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you for that tip, guys. Jesus, I didn't get that, but that was clever. I still don't know the box solution. I can't click on the egg. I was going to call it a basket. It's not an egg basket.
Let me out.
Oh, there's an owl. So that look to the right while he spread his wings, and turned to look again and spoke the words, "Don't forget your purpose." He looked to the left and said, "You have to become something else. Become enlightened." He looked me straight in the eyes. "When the sun rises in the morning..." He turned his head all the way to the back and he was gone. Okay, never mind. He's flown away. Thought we were onto something. Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh, this is that solution. Yeah, this was unexpected. Just slice open the moon and now it won't stop staring at us. Where's... oh, there it is. Right. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that is a tired moon. So, 7:45, 7:45. Oh. I think I have to get the order right. Ban, hello, how are you? Guten Tag. Looked to the right while he spread his wings. Turned to look at me, so forward, and spoke. Then he looked left, forward, all the way to the back. Well then. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I actually thought I would be finished games by now, but we're still doing this because this is complicated. It doesn't seem to go that way. Oh. Hang on. Right, let's start it again. So he looked to the right. It looked in front. Look to the left. It's got a wobbly head. And then forward. And then to the back. There we go, we did it. Feather. Nice. We still need the feather from the squirrel. I could give it sand or a flower. What are we doing now? I have no idea what to do now. Do I need to change the time? What did the puzzle say? I think it says something that... I keep getting Discord notifications. I think that's just people going live while the whole time I've been up to shenanigans. Where's the note? What did it say? Not this one. When the sun rises in the morning, you have to become something else. Be enlightened when the sun rises in the morning. Is the sun gonna rise? Please, thanks. I'm getting a headache now. You like my shenanigans. I just need the feather from the squirrel. I think I need to change the time of day though. Which I don't yet know how. No. Right. Any ideas? I need to change the time of day. But I don't know how. Unless I just try and change it to... I don't know. Is it daylight savings? I don't know. Like, the squirrel's gone. I do feel like that's not the thing to do. Wait. Apparently I already figured it out. Well, did I figure that out? I don't remember. Don't know anymore. But you said you loved the... Can we not be funny about it? That's not nice. Don't say that, because I didn't say that. You are just trying to wind me up. You might think you're just having a laugh, but it's not funny. Because that's just saying stuff I didn't say at all. I need to figure out how to get the feather from the squirrel, so he's not there yet. Can I give the stork something? I mean, I've had this sand for a while. They do eat fish, but the fish is kind of a unique item that I've been needing to keep using. Yeah, it wasn't much of a joke when you're just saying that I said something that I didn't actually say. Oh, well, apparently he does want to eat the fish. Well, now what? He ate the fish. Will I need the fish?
Let me out.
Yeah, greedy stork. I don't know what to do with that now. We gave it an important item. What am I looking for? This. I still need to figure out how to get the feather from the squirrel. When I change it the time of day again, there's going to be a squirrel there holding a feather. Might eat other stuff. Okay, he's eating all of my important things. You done? Oh. Oh. This was one of the things in the picture where it said enlighten me. It's alright, Defcon. Thank you for apologizing. Use the worm to get another fish. Threaten the squirrel with the knife. I already tried to cut the branch. That's how babies work. Yeah, the stork gave us a baby. So this must be my next way into the next realm once I find the last feather. So I feel like perhaps I'm doing something with the tree here, but what? Because the squirrel is going to be on this tree. Yeah, quite the inventory item. What happens if there's a baby on this tree? Will it freak the squirrel out? I've not yet used the sunflower. Oh. Throw dirt in the squirrel's eye. Yeah, let's have a look and change the time of day. Where's the clock? So, 2 p.m. Here's Mr. Squirrel. Pocket sand! Because he just keeps hopping. You want to swap this baby? Light you on fire. Do you want to wait? Sunflower? No, I'm stuck with the squirrel. I don't get it. I need his feather and then I think that's it. I just have to return using the baby. But this plant pot seems very sus. They like to be planted in something. Yeah, I've tried putting the flower in, but it's not having none of it. Can we plant the baby? No. Wait. It's something. Let's change the time and get some sun on there. I don't know what difference that's gonna make. Oh, that's nighttime. What time was it when I... 7:25. Okay, I don't want it too late, so there we go. Evening time. Stork's belly. It's weird that I can move the sun. Whoa. We have a seed. I think the stalk is full. Wait, we can probably swap the seed for the feather. Do you swap? Yes. Right, let's get out of here. Come on, let's go. Let's get out of here. The inventory annoys me the way it just slides back. It said by sunrise I need to be something else. Never mind, I think it worked anyway. I'm a baby. Calm down. Oh. I got an achievement, a new life. Aww. Samsara Room was released to celebrate our 5-year anniversary. We want to thank you for playing our games and your big support. Please stay tuned for future Rusty Lake updates. Nice! So yeah, I do plan to play the Rusty Lake games. They are on the list to be played soon. The birth of a new journey, how symbolic. Yeah! Yeah, these games are always a bit, like, messed up in a way. Just bizarre. Makes about as much sense as 2001 Space Odyssey. Oh dear. Okay. So that's it today. Crikey, that lasted longer than I thought, but I'm glad that I had the stream time to be able to get through everything. So let's see what's coming up in the next week. So Monday the 16th, I'll be starting a bit later because I have a later work shift. So I'll have to start at 7:30 p.m. GMT. I'll be playing Raji and Ancient Epic. Wednesday the 18th, anytime after 2 p.m. at GMT, I'm gonna do some art. So I will be able to complete my diamond painting picture. And Saturday the 21st, so a week today, it should be from midday. Oh, and Alexander redeemed Guide the Raid. Okie dokie. So I'm on holiday at the moment, so I've not actually seen my rota, but as it stands, like a week today, I have a random Saturday off, which might be too good to be true, but if I'm off, I will start at 12 p.m. GMT and I will complete Raji. Depending on if it doesn't take too long, I might play something else to fill the gap, but I'm not sure. Oh, Griff's online. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Yes, so that's the next week, and today in Discord I will open the Discord poll ready for the next main game poll. poll. I don't know why I had to say it like that. But the main game poll will open when I begin Tex Murphy. So the Discord poll is just a poll, main game poll. Yeah, the Discord one is just to allow people in Discord to pick out of a selection of games I will give them. One of them will definitely be on the main poll. Moify! So, that's what's coming up, that's what's occurring. Oh. So now let's begin our raid. I'm on the wrong screen anyway. That's the one I needed. Right, let's go raid Griffin. Raid. Hello, yes, raid. There we go. It doesn't show Griffin live for me. She is Grifferby, right? Let me see. Why doesn't she show us live? Oh, you're welcome, everyone. You're welcome. You're welcome. There she is. 14 minutes. Yeah, under the raid option, it didn't show. Oh well, we got it. Alrighty. So thank you everyone for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Take it easy. Is my raid happening? The raid option didn't come up. Oh well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're gonna go to Griffin's anyway. Right, bye-bye everyone. Bye-bye. Cancelled. Did it say cancelled? Is that literally what it says? Already have a raid in progress. Bitch, where? Right, everyone, just go to Griffin's. Just go over there. We're gonna go and raid as best we can. Right, let's... Right, bye guys!